Saturday we're going snowboarding, and it's just going to be up in braids or whatever, so it's like, eh. But yeah, cheers. Got protein water strats tonight. Latex. Felicity, how's it going? Good morning. Are you working this weekend, Jen? Boo, work. All right, we got to jump right into this. Keep being asleep, NRL. I'm almost or mostly tired. Yeah. Hopefully you're feeling okay though, Felicity. Hopefully not sick today. Let's see if we can do this with keyboard strats. This is gonna be. I've been playing with this, and it is really weird to get used to. I don't expect to get a good time. Let's just say. I think we had Homer. Felicity. Glad you like the float throwing trays. Matt, how's it going? You did sleep better this afternoon? Nice, nice. All right, we're gonna get started. PB Jerica's got to get started here too. She's really good. We got to watch out for her. Okay, so she starts like right away. Okay, ready? No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, now I think I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully my auto clicker is working. Otherwise I gotta reset. Got purple hairpin instead. Oh yeah, it's chopsticks. The chopsticks. Living that chopsticks life. That's what I do. Cool. Auto clicker is working. How you doing, Matt? How's school? I'm having to sit up in my chair today because I gotta have really good ergonomics to do the keyboard situation. But don't expect fast menus. We're gonna see what we can do here. All right. Well, that was that. That was something. Also, don't like how I have to mash more now. Calgore, what's up? Clip that up, it didn't apparently save the link. Oh no. Homer is always correct. Reminder, if you wanna name Chrono, just gotta be sloppy seconds. You gotta beat Karmic to sloppy seconds. Simple as that. Oh, come on. All right. Good, we chillin'. Be part of another speedrun marathon event next week. Oh, what is it? What's the event? Tell me all about it. I definitely have been more choosy with my events ever since I... Oop. What am I doing? I'm going to New Game Plus for some reason. Don't ask me why. Resident Evil 1. Jill, any percent? New Game Plus. How long is that one, Matt? How you doing, Calgore? What's new and exciting? All right, I'm supposed to hold my elbows in with my body for ergonomics. Did a lot of research because after doing this for a couple hours, my wrist and hand started hurting. So I'm like, all right, I gotta have the proper situation here. These are my money makers right now, you know? For work. Do do. GG's on getting into another marathon, Matt. We are hoping we get into RPGLB with one or both runs, but one or both races that I submitted. So about an hour and 5 minutes. Oh, okay, so hour-ish. Infinite rocket launcher to speed through the game. Nice. I love it. I love New Game Plus. I'm liking the Sea of Stars New Game Plus. We're probably gonna do it again on Sunday. Let's start here. Looks good. Latex. Scala, thanks for the GLs. Are we on keyboard strats? It is interesting. Come on. I know it's probably gonna get me in trouble, but we're trying it out. Sergeant Bluntman, what's up? Ready for some time travel action? Well, I hope so, because we already time traveled once.
Latex.
I can guarantee you'll PB because the new keyboard strats. It is guaranteed PB of the first splits variety. But PB Jerica's, she is on regular strats, so we'll see how bad we do against her by looking at the video at least. Tune Marathon where I did Final Fantasy X 2JP, hosted by the same dude. Okay. Wait, is that Sayo or? Oh no, there was a different one. I know Sayo does those too. You love the PB Jerk idea?
Well, latex.
Hey Sylvia, welcome in. I love it until PB Jerica kicks my ass almost every time. She's too good. She's gonna be real good in comparison to me today, but... Oh, that's right, glitched. Okay, yeah, I remember. Friends with Sayo, though? That's funny. Okay. Yeah, she's a tough elf to speedrun against. Someday, Jen, someday. We'll see what we can do today. Yeah, down magic, she's too fast. PB Jericho Chrono Trigger, 100% RNG. Yes, exactly. I am the first PB Jericho of the keyboard strats. So that's something. That has to count for something. Pojo! Oh my god. There we go. Oh god, I hate this. I hate these, Nope, not that one. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god. Menus need work. Menus need work. How's it going, Pojo? The going right and left is so weird not having a bumper to do it on. It's so weird. Guaranteed PB. Double crit. It's like I knew that was gonna happen or something. It's weird. Poop. I don't like how I need to find the timing right for dismissing all the dialogues there. PB Jericho's already at Naga's. What the frick, man? Nope, go in. There we go. How's it going, Pojo? What's new and exciting? The weird thing about auto clicker is you have to actually confirm dialogues. It's actually my first time using an auto clicker. Should probably use it on FF9 at some point. It's supposed to be faster than Turbo, apparently. Jim got a 50-pound weighted training vest, so I tried some pull-ups with that. Oh my gosh. Bojo, I locked in 4 days this week at the gym as of today. So tomorrow is a rest day, and then that like helps me out because Saturday I'm going snowboarding. So yeah, I feel pretty good. Semi-daily. But I also just didn't want to be extra sore on Saturday. But GG's on the pull-ups, man. I can't do, man, I've been practicing on the pull-up machine for a while, and I like the assisted. Yeah, snowboarding is gonna be a great workout. But yeah, the assisted pull-ups, I still have to do like 130 pounds. It sucks. It's still amazing to me that I've worked out at the gym for years. Mostly, you know, somewhat off and on, but mostly, you know, a lot over 20 years. I still can't do a pull-up with my actual body weight.
Latex.
Oh shit, I almost ran right into the bat. Maladriel, thanks for the good luck. No worries, no worries. Oh, poop. Okay, there we go. Play the organ and MIDI file as dubstep. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, pull-ups are friggin' hard. So yeah, I have a counterweight of 130 and I'm 170, so I can only pull up 40 pounds apparently, which I just think is kind of ridiculous. All right, my menus, we need work. I'll have to go back to practicing menus again, but on keyboard, it's a little different.
Latex.
How much potential time save? I don't know, but the world record holder uses it. So that says something. I almost just screwed it up the manip. That's right, do your needle. What? Oh, yeah. I was like, how is that golden? Oh, yeah, it's new slits. Like, there's no fucking way that was golden. Hey, thanks, Mimi. If you haven't done, say, I leave a follow. I remember struggling with pull-ups. I was bullied for it in school, but oh well, no need to worry about pull-ups now. How you doing, Mimi? Kick Timu Dumbledore's ass.
Miss me?
Split. We have the technology. Ryan says that line all the time. What's it from?
Latex.
QB, what's up? How's it going? How you feeling? The $6 Million Man? Is it like a robot or something? Oh no. I also can't put my feet up, which I really don't like when I'm in this position. Doing pretty good. What is it, Thursday? Like I said, I've been to the gym 4 times this week. Tomorrow's Friday. Going snowboarding Saturday. Latex. A lot of good things going on right now. Oh shoot, I have to remember how to
Let's do it.
Escape. There we go. Mora, how's it going? Gentlemen, we can rebuild him. We have the technology. We can make him better than he was. Better, stronger, faster. Oh, okay. Foot feels a bit better, but now I'm having coughing fits. Oof. QB. Hope it gets better. Mimi doing okay. Been trying to figure out how to fix my setup, but it's driving me nuts. Oh, really? Streaming setup? Streaming setups is a constant work in progress, I feel like, you know? There's always something going on. Oh, they made him into a cyborg? Okay, Scholar. So actually, I practiced this a little bit up into the side quests, I think, but I actually haven't finished the whole game with keyboard strats yet. So today will be the first. Yeah, I think it's funny that I have a counterweight when I'm doing pull-ups. And Poto's over here just adding weight to his own body. Alright, second one should be guilty. Yeah, so we're still on Manip. I feel like I need a lumbar pillow if I have to sit up like this.
Latex.
Hey, Keanu! Thanks for the GLs. 100% of all the world timelines. Exactly. We're doing keyboard strats too, so it's a whole nother thing to throw in the mix. A new thing to learn and get better at, unfortunately. Everyone, congratulate Keanu on getting partner yesterday. Look at his shiny new check mark. Let's get some GGs in chat. Well deserved. Yeah, huge GGs, Keanu. I don't know how either. It's weird. I don't have all of them memorized, at least. But it's also how I don't like get really high up on the boards really fast too. It's the trade-off. Barely keep up the 2 you run. You run more than 2. Well, I guess at a time, yeah. All right, we gotta get this right. Oof, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Down Magic got my marathon to 4 hours a bit ago. Wait, your marathon? What marathon? All right, this guy's a little more tricky, I think. Got him. If we don't get these right, we don't get the Manip for Dragon Tank, which... Actually, that's not true. I think we do. On this seed, I think we still get the Dragon Tank crit Manip, but... Alright, we are on tech. Sicily Ron, even still, you think I'd have 8 memorized, but let me start a run without all my notes and spreadsheets up and running. What's the marathon situation going on? Okay, we gotta take an extra room transition there. Hey, Nintendo's, yeah, we're just finishing up, just in time for Dragon Tank. Hopefully we get the crit.
Who the heck is Len?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'Here's our 7, and here's our Cyclone. Alright, Luca's gonna die. Oh, man, my brain is like... Wait, so a running marathon? My brain is like speedrunning marathon for 4 hours? My brain's like, speedrun? Running marathon. GG's down, Magic. Man, I used to walk the mile in 15 minutes. That was my thing in high school. I can walk the mile in 15 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Nintendo. Running is speedrunning. True. True. We were just talking about Matt being in a new speedrunning marathon, and so then Down Magic came in talking about a marathon. I was like, what? Which marathon is this? This is where I get to mash instead of turbo. I could auto-click, I just don't trust it right now. Because if you mash too long here, you could go back to the portal. No bueno. There we go. Latex. That must be Leon. How's it going, Leon? All right, we're doing this. Okay. It's really the right and left in the menu is it's a completely different key, and you don't have bumpers, and it's just like such a weird feeling. You have the urge to pee now? Yeah, hopefully we can get you in on a race, Keanu. 3 people voted so far, so that's 4 of us. And then we'll see. I know that Kid Rocker can only do Saturdays. Or Sundays. No, Kid Rocker can only do Sundays, I think. Oh, we critting. Oh, that's a waste of a turn. All right. Okay, we're getting Marley crits. Oh, there's a Chrono crit. All right, we're golden. Oof, okay. That sucks, that sucks. Okay. Come on, please give me a crit. Somebody there. There we go. Whew. Friend Selena cheered me up. Oh, good, good. I'm glad, Leon. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Happy shit day, as we like to say here, which stands for so happy it's Thursday, because tomorrow's Friday.
Latex.
Yeah, too far out, I know. Yeah, hopefully we can get you in. I'll let you know, Keanu, when it's when we have a date, and then
Latex.
hopefully we can get you in there. Nemi Crash, welcome in. Okay, don't catch the rat too fast. Oh god. Okay, no, it's... God darn it. What is the key combo for this? Why can I not get this? There we go. Jeez Louise. There's a couple weird things like that, like the Zabby password. You can't just hold the buttons down like you can on the controller. Thanks for the GLs. How's it going, y'all? We're just getting started, really. PB Jericho's already... We knew PB Jericho would be fast for us, though, because keyboard starts are a little slow. I've got to get faster at it. But once I do, but when I do... we will be lightning faster than her. Just found out this morning you're working this coming Saturday, Keanu. Or are you back home, Keanu? Or are you still like remote? for work. It would be really tough to plan if you had to always be like, I don't know where I'm going, if I'm going to be in town next week or whatever, that kind of stuff. You got a K-pop Demon Hunters poster? Nice, GG's. This is my new phone case. gonna be golden. And then this is my lock screen right now. Don't trust it. Go around the rats. Yep, gotta love Rumi. I gotta make my Rumi braid soon. Because Emerald City Comic Con's coming up real quick. It's not next weekend. It's not this weekend, it's not next weekend, it's the weekend after that. Do. Yep, that's the plan. I did try doing a braid thing on myself, and it I could not get it to work. So I'm gonna actually do it. The other way to do it is you make the braid, and then you kind of you put your hair up, and then you attach it. So I'm gonna try that next. Never a doubt. I think our HP is all pretty good. I'm not even gonna look. I think I'm gonna YOLO it. Oh yeah.
Latex.
Hey, Huggy Supreme, how you doing? All right, time for the Robo Rickroll. It's going good. It's going good.
Latex.
Never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. How's it going, Mental Mistake? Or Mistake? Mental Mistake? Love this game. Always see you playing it. Yeah. I feel like Chrono Trigger's become what I'm known for now. And it works for me. It was my first ever speedrun. It's the game I know the most about, and I've invested the most time into glitches, manips, and routes, and you know, all that kind of stuff. Oop, no, I want to do... There we go. Yeah, very replayable. We have a speedrun called the All Endings route, which we haven't done in a while. Might have to get back to it at some point.
Latex.
Dusk, what's up? Sorry to hear about the run.
Latex.
Broccoli, how's it going? Throwing chairs or throwing tables as usual. We're doing new keyboard strats today, y'all. So this is no Steam input, direct keyboard inputs. It's kind of snappier, but gosh darn does it take some getting used to. So to be sponsored by Halo, I tried to get sponsored by Halo Top. They had a Halo Top athlete situation that I applied for one time, and I was a cheerleader at the time. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I wanted the other ones. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that works. Alright, this is gonna be the annoying thing here. Damn it. Alright, trying to do the Zabby password here is the part that's kind of annoying. Alright. It is... I already got it wrong. Alright. Come on. There we go. Jeez Louise. So use the controller, you can just hold down all 4 buttons and it works. But you can't do that on keyboard there. It's annoying. Articuno. Wonder how Square Enix came up with making Robo theme being like the Rickroll music. I know, it was back in the day too. Dust, the mythical runner, y'all. He was mythicaling around earlier with 10-2. Then 10-2 said no. Like 10-2 do. I wasn't doing 10-2 earlier. The mythical runner was. All right, time to beat up on Robo. Oh, this is protein water. So this whole thing is like 20 grams of protein. So it's just that's my dinner. I didn't choose wisely today, so that's my dinner. I had pho for lunch, and I had salmon toast for breakfast. What else did I have today? What was the main stuff? I don't have a lot of fat that I can... I only get like 60 grams of fat per day right now. That's the hardest. That's the hardest part. Got him. Thought it was like Hawaiian Punch. Yeah, it tastes good. It's like a mango flavor. I think that one's a mango. I'm finishing up. They actually come from Australia. I'm sure they have some around here I need to look into, but for a while there, I was following a fitness influencer in Australia. Also, Dark Nasty, how you doing? And so she had her deals or whatever for stuff over there. So yeah, I probably need to find a company that does that here. Because I kind of like the protein water. Yeah, we're rainbowing every split today. How's it going, Broccoli? Gosh darn it. Come on. Damn it. PB Jericho's taken over, man. All right, 1, 2, 3. The nice thing about this is auto clicker cannot accidentally select fight the guy. All right, Dusk. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Alright, that was a little better menu. Getting used to how we escape. The bumper buttons are really, really different feeling. Alright, let's not get this wrong. Okay. Alright, we shouldn't need to heal. We're just going right into Heckran. No! Oh, poop. I was too slow. That sucks. Come on, dude. What are the chances we get the same RNG? Oh no, it's already different. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Wasn't fast enough last time to fix that. Timu Bowser! Alright, that works. Poops. Poopsie daisy. Good thing we don't have to worry about a seed at that point. I'd be more pissed if I was using the new seed stuff because we do want to stay on the seed. All right, time for good old Gato. Oh, I guess you talk to him and then you get into position. That's one. That's two. Oh yeah, don't leave. You can actually leave the screen before it gives you the points, and then you don't get the points if you're too fast. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna start getting on a new seed soon here for Zombor, and Zombor should take us all the way through Nizbel. Still got the bird skip on the keyboard. PB Jarek is racing ahead. Viking. Yeah, Viking, do you remember B-Dude when he first started learning the keyboard strats? He said it took him like a couple weeks to get used to it. Red on PBJ's timer, true. S&G, true. Who's the better gamer now, PBJ? So I'm gonna start calling her as PBJ. Okay, we do want to do some equips down here. It is this and this. And then we quit out and do Zombie. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. Or you have to go into the screen before you quit. That is the autosave. New splits. It's all part of the Manip. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the Manip. I just want to do more menu practice, that's all. Now you quit out. All right, Ozzy, show me what you got. Okay, if we're on Manip, Robo hits the butt for 80 as a start. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's not right. I think this Manip is broken. This is the new Manip, yeah, frick. Alright. Well, is what it is. Robo, come on, dude. Ah, that sucks. That's fine, that's fine. Damage control. Alright, I'll have to let, Onimus know that didn't work. That's what I get for not testing it beforehand. It's fine. The run continues, friends. Just means we gotta reset the Manip at Mazimian. And it means we can try to get this encounter skip, because it's actually built into the Manip that you have to take this encounter, but since we're not doing that part of the Manip, let's see if we can skip it. Nope. Nope. Tell you what we're not going to do, though. We're not going to get the silver earring. So we don't need that shit. That's for non-RNG Manip runners. All right, so we got to reset the Manip here. Oh, right, it's this. Steam, go away. Shut up. Oh. Hi.
Is that new?
What?
Linking something.
No, it's a pattern test for Tinkerbell back in the day.
Oh,
All right, ready for Crit City, chat? Count the crits. How many do we get? Crit City. So I should rename this split, actually.
Goldfish down! Born of ice and frost.
Classic. Get it, mental. Oops, freaking A.
Latex.
Claire, how's it going? Welcome back. Josie Waffles, thanks for the GLs. Sorry, I didn't see that till just now. Hope you're doing good.
You asked for it.
It's going. Good to hear, Josie. It's almost Friday. We gotta go see a man about a sword.
Latex.
Oh, after we have to go talk to Frog first. Epoch, welcome in. How are you doing? We're doing this. I don't like your plan. It sucks. That's what Frog says to us. Frog's like, I don't like your plan.
Latex.
Almost Friday. Nether, Quinter got some good music. Heck yeah. Free breakfast casseroles for high school jazz band? Oh my gosh. Is your kids in jazz band? Is that the deal? Breakfast casserole. I'm not a huge fan, just because I don't like eggs, but that's me. Your favorite activity, Claire? I was in band, but I didn't play a jazz instrument, so I didn't get to do jazz. But the jazz people, oops, no, the jazz band people seemed pretty jazzed about it. Yes, I went there. Your daughter's in concert band, hospital community, jazz band's a big contest tomorrow. Okay, cool, cool. So dope. It is. I love. I don't think I appreciated good jazz back in high school though. Like now, I kind of like a good amount of jazz. Did jazz band for a year. Did it for my fine arts credit and quit. It's Ayla. Yeah, me too. I did the library stuff. I was doing library helper stuff since elementary school. The timeline didn't gel well? How? Oh, like it didn't fit with your schedule, SNG? Trombone, let's go. Yeah, I did clarinet in elementary and then I switched to bass clarinet in middle and high school. Mostly because I couldn't get the octaves on the clarinet, so like bass clarinet was much better for me. Alright, let's try to set wind slash here. I don't know how to do that. Interesting. There we go. That was weird. That was weird. What keys am I using again? Improv side classes. Yeah, what did I do? I was present in the computer club. That was real popular. And then, yeah, I helped out in the library a lot. Trivia team, nice. Piano, Hinoshio, just a treble clef. I was like, what is this? Oh, yeah. Good, auto clicker does work for this. Gotcha, SNG. That's cool though. Classically trained. Kind of wanted to learn to play the piano. My sister learned and she's composed music and stuff. They always say if you want to write music, you should learn guitar or piano. I just had too many other things going on with like computers. Band, choir, theater crowd. Yeah. Senior year of high school, junior or senior year of high school, I was like, maybe I should quit band. And then I realized that all my friends were in band. I was like, what am I thinking?
Is the party over?
Blank, thanks for being last +3. Welcome in. We need to heal Robo. I never got around to that. Wanted to do it, but they had restriction being normal orchestra band. Oh, okay. For symphony orchestra. Piano in 3rd grade after grabbing notes I was fascinated. Oh, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm kind of, even growing up, I was kind of a do a lot of different things person and not go deep into any of them, you know what I mean? Probably like goes back to like speedrunning 10 games and then, you know, instead of getting really good at one. Same idea. Poop. Thought I set wind slash, but apparently I didn't. That's embarrassing. How's it going, Blank? Almost totally did not evade that encounter. All right, let's watch this menu. Oh, power scarf. Oh god, that menu is so bad. Oh my god. It's been interesting.
Latex.
It's been slow. How's the keyboard going? We're very slow. But you know. The blurple? It's purple. But you know, lighting, camera lighting. This dress was a Tinkerbell pattern test, but I was like, it's still good enough to be a dress, so I actually wear it sometimes. Yeah, it's meant to look like a, what do you call it? Count A-list crits, friends. Oh, I just did the frickin' manip wrong. Well, today's all about trying to save the run at this point. It's not really about time save anyway. It's an auto battle mistake. What was I saying? Oh, what do you call it? Not a crop top. Tube top. It has the tube top. It's supposed to look like a tube top look, like Tinkerbell's. Damn it. Strapless, yeah, or tube top situation. Yeah, thanks Miami for redeeming rare latex. We got my Chrono Trigger and latex all at once in the same stream. My two specialities. Get that boss. How Hundo is CT Hundo? It's just all side quests. Hundo is just all the side quests, so it's not so bad. It's not like get every chest or anything. Ta-da! It's funny you grabbed the rainbow sword right that time. Get that boss, Claire. May the odds forever be in your favor. Yeah, not like all bosses or any of that. No, it's just all side quests. Some people don't like the name Hundo, but I don't know. Because it's not really a. Oh shit, that was almost bad. I hit spacebar for auto click. Spacebar is auto click, not. Not walk. Alright, I should try to go to the bathroom. I will be back. I think I can get away with that here. Got Huel strats tonight. That was the other thing I forgot. It's like, I know I had something else I was supposed to eat today. Do. Onward. There's no duck. Speaking of ducks. All right. Into the castle. Oh, I didn't split on freaking Mizbelt. That's fun. Get them Ethels.
Blink. Blink.
Thanks for the blink. All right, we're playing a little sloppy today, but I'm trying to get used to the keyboard, so it's fine. It's fine.
Man, fuck that shit.
I wouldn't say F this run yet. Can always get worse. Difference between this and PBJ's keyword? Yes, pretty much. Although there might be some manips that should be helping me, but we're going to be so far behind because of the keyboard that it's not going to matter, I think. Alright, we're doing this and this. We're doing Lady Frog, okay. Alright, and then this Manip. It's a little different. Let's see if we can get it to do what we want it to. $404, huh? So auto battle 5 attracts mid potion during the counter. Yeah, Eleanor at the same time, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Gotta be real diligent on how you heal, because every time you use the tech heal, it advances the RNG seed. Get that boss. There's revives in the channel points too if you die. Alright, Slash, what do you got? What do you got for us, Slash? Another crit city is what we got for you.
Dog.
The dog, loser! You took the dog! Where's the dog?
There's no dog. Frog is a crit maniac.
Latex.
Damn it. Did not want to do that. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Food, 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 food. Food? Dang it. Thanks for feeding the lamb. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. Well, sucks for Chrono's HP. Or TP, I should say. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. I forgot to do the party. And then inventory. Speed and magic. She missed the dog. There's no dog. The lamb's cute. We called that lamb Lambsy, but we have three of them. When I'm in the chat mode, it shows the lamb cam. Yeah, we have Lambsy, we have Ramstein, and then we have Yuli. We have a little pink girl lamb too.
Latex.
Kitty toe beans, let's go! Hey Keisha, thank you. How's it going?
Latex.
Thanks so much for the raid, Kitty Toe Beans. How was, what were we up to?
Latex.
The litter box is coming. Thanks so much for the litter box raid. Alright, we're gonna try to not get into any holes here. Don't second guess it. No! Fuck you! Alright, we need the XP anyway, whatever. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you don't know Kitty Toe Beans, give them a follow. FF8, let's go! Remastered. Are you playing it on console or on PC? Are you speedrunning that? I'm assuming. Alright, this is a 3 o'clock. Or is this a 6 o'clock? This is a frickin' 6 o'clock. Speedrun FA but game crash. Oh yeah, the frickin' remaster is okay, there we go. It was 6 o'clock. I've run the remaster of 8 and it's not ideal. Eat it, Ozzy. I'm kind of running like shit today. Sorry, friends. I don't think we can even... I gotta wait for this ball now. Fuck! Damn it. These are all skippable encounters, but I'm trying the new keyboard strats and it's kind of throwing me off. Yeah, OG is you want the 2013 version of and Kitty Tobins knows this, I think. You've done 2013 before, right? Wind slash. No, frickin' A. Okay, that's the right one. Okay. I'm gonna have to freaking heal Frog or he's gonna have an issue. Yeah, so I think I've successfully run the remaster of 8 once. Do I like Chrono Cross? Yeah, I speedrun Chrono Cross too. I speedrun 10 games now. Chrono Cross was my 3rd that I learned. What have you been up to, Keisha? Later, Broccoli. Alright, we got Fire Sword at least. Because all the extra encounters, we got Fire Sword still. Oh. PB Jericho's just taking us out. Plus, that screws up the seed, so now I'm going to have to reset to the Magus seed. Lady Gaga concert, nice. Hope it goes well. Have fun. Nice, me neither. I've only been to like 1 or 2 concerts ever of anything. Not a big concert goer. But I know the people that do, like, really enjoy it usually. Anyways, Kitty Toe Beans, if you got a raid run, no worries. But really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely give Kitty Toe Beans a follow if you want to see some awesome FF8 speedruns. We are doing... well, I guess we'll leave that. All right, and then Berserker, and then Speedbelt. Shelter. Nice, yeah, Twitch off and while you wait. All right, here is our Magus Manip. We usually wouldn't have to reset to this, but because I got the extra encounters, that screws up the seed. I know, me and my Manips, you know? Yeah, I hate that the remaster on 8 crashes so much. And it has autosave, but it doesn't save you all the time. It's not as good of a situation as you would think.
Good RNG rolls.
Okay, second fire. Oh. 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 I think Chrono didn't get enough levels, maybe? Let's just double check this. No, it's the Dark Mail. Okay, he said leave Ruby Vest on. Does it give him less hit points? No. Oh, because of fire. Oh, okay. I wondered why he said leave Ruby Vest on. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, Liquid. How you doing? You like the squad I'm using? Yeah, this is our speedrun squad for Magus. Cat's being a loud boy. How you doing, Rich? We're having a struggle bus day today on the keyboard, but it's also navigating some newer manips that I haven't done a lot of runs with yet. Okay, third one. So this is Shadow. Alright, here comes our third fire. So this is where we do mid potion, and then we do barrier. Wait for sap. There we go. Damn it. Damn it. Thanks so much for the raid. Talk to you guys in a second. Okay. Whew. All right. Tired Pleb, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, y'all. Brother Darkness is here. So much HP left for this point in the game. How was Metal Gear Solid 2? I think Dusk rated into you, right? I think I was lurking there for a bit. How did it go? What were you doing with Metal Gear Solid today? And what kind of games do you run, by the way, Tired Pleb? I'm just getting to know you a little bit. What kind of games do you play or run or stream? All that fun stuff. Caleb, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing, Brother Darkness? Sorry, I'm learning new keyboard strats today, and we're kind of mixing in some new manips, and so it's been a little bit off the wall. But I think I'm getting the keyboard strats down slow but sure. B-Dude said it took him like 3 or 4 weeks to get the keyboard down. Get that muscle memory out of the controller and into the keyboard. Suffering massive losses on MGS2 on Euro Extreme. Thanks for lurking, Brother Darkness. Appreciate you. That was my third stream. Only done MGS2 so far, but we're doing FF8, 7, and BOF3. Nice, nice. Speedruns, or what are you doing? This is a protein water, Rich. Alright, we should be good on potions. We'll learn FF8 speedrun and probably Dragon Quest 8. Awesome, awesome. FF8 speedrun is super poggers. We just had Kitty Tobeans right in doing some FF8 run action too, so they're cool people too. But yeah, give Terra to Pleb a follow, y'all, if you're not following. And welcome them to the Clandra. Sick to see 8 get more love. Yeah, we're gonna do 8 tomorrow actually. Friday's my 8 day lately. And we are due for a good 8 run, honestly. Did we finish? I don't think we've finished an 8 CSR run in a long time, so I really wanna get one in. Enjoying the series, hyped to hear that maybe Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I've been hearing more about that. Always interesting to see what's going on there. We'll see what happens. I am afraid they'll screw something up with it, but but you know, who knows? Who knows? It'd be cool to have something new and shiny for the first time in a long time. I know. See, I would even play Dragon Quest 8 if it was ported somewhere. Well, there's no pixel remaster technically for Chrono Trigger. This is just a PC port from the mobile port from the DS port, which is kind of screwy. And that's why it's probably why it's kind of screwy actually. They have like added some stuff like the whole auto battle thing, but
latex.
That's it. I like the auto battle thing, and it speeds up the speedrun too. But all right, we're doing headband, mist robe, power scarf. We're giving her this, I guess, and then speed belt, and I guess I'm giving her headband. I don't like that menu. I gotta fix that menu. Doc, what's up? DQ8 got a mobile port for some reason? That's kind of interesting, yeah. Yeah, this is, hey B-Dude! Speaking of the master of the keyboard. I'd say I want them to like fix the diagonals in this, but I'm honestly afraid they would fuck this thing up again, so I kind of don't want them to touch Chrono Trigger PC. Utter hot garbo. Weird. I mean, where'd you hear that, B-Dude? That's weird. Square makes weird publishing decisions. Yeah, seriously. If they did a DQ8 remake with extra characters, random encounters, I'd be satisfied. Random encounters. Beat Kino, beat Kino. He beat us somehow. Oh yeah, what's the new tat again? Mini grind here. This is a new PB dock? Yeah, kind of. New splits anyway. New splits to work on. It's weird not having turbo for battles. God damn it. It's making you super thirsty for the darkness. Okay, B-Dude, we skipped the silver earring now. Don't mind that my splits suck balls, but at least I'm getting better at skipping the silver earring.
Latex.
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 Shiny Felly raid, let's go! Felicity, thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Grand Theft Auto? How's that going? Glad you felt up to streaming. Hey, Cardinal. Welcome in, Raiders. We are doing Chrono Trigger on PC on keyboard today, and it is really weird. I need to work on my menus. Make some money because you want a mansion. Thanks for the GLs. This fight's a little scary with no silver earring, I will say. Top her off. This is where it gets maybe bad. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Oof, Ayla. Shit. Welp. They went our TP route. Oh, boys. Well, thanks again for the raid, Felicity. Welcome in, y'all. Pop a squat. Grab a chair. Enjoy the entertainment of me learning keyboard strats. And at the same time, learning some new manips along the way. Probably not the greatest idea to do them both at once. Damn it, Steam. Thanks, Tired Pleb. I need it. Thanks for all the raids, y'all. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4.
Worry, darlings. Soup's here.
Jacob, what's up? Nice. That actually wasn't too bad. Thanks, Felicity. Thanks, Keisha. We look at Ayla. Did she have a big smile? Oh, that actually felt like a pretty good fight. Do we have to worry about Ayla's TP? We might have to worry about Ayla's TP. Maybe not. Maybe the elevator is going to work fine still. I don't know. CC, what's up? Poison Pumps, how's it going? Welcome in, y'all. I could use a stretch right here. These keyboard strats. This has me in a weird sitting position. I'm used to like reclining a little bit, but the ergonomics of having the keyboard means that I need to sit up. We in the past. Economics and ergonomics good, but how about eggonomics? We don't like eggs, so we ignore eggs and eggonomics. Iggy Azala has been defeated. I have never heard that before, but that is hilarious. All right, welcome to the Kingdom of Zeal, friends. Banana peel. Oh, we gotta get Falcon Strike. That's where it's gonna be bad. How do I deal with not having Falcon Strike? When's that gonna come into play? Beautiful floating continent of lies. Just reminds me of Altered Carbon. I feel like that's like it's where we're all, not to get too deep, but that's where we're all headed right now. It's this society of rich people in the sky. Best lies is Liza P. Every time I hear Liza P, I think Liza. Like it's the name Liza, Liza P. Eliza P. All right, here we go. This is it. Gonna stomp in there and demand to know what is going on. Until Dalton has an issue, apparently. Oh, it was slow. What's weird about this room is it's the same room as the man machine, and you're just like, wasn't the man machine here, but now we're here in a prison? It's kind of weird. But I think it's supposed to be a different room, technically. Yeah, man machine is not good. No bueno. Oh, don't tell me PBJ's already on Mud Imp. Yes, she is. That's how we got Octomap. She amazing. Hey, remember that old guy that we saw in the future? To that place we never went? We should go back there. Because there was I remember there was a sealed door there. Yeah, no, it's not Melchior, it's Balthazar. You know that noise, Dust. Exactly.
Latex.
It is the follow jingle. Mystical OS, what's up? You knew what to do next? Well, before we go to the future, we gotta grab us a sword. How you like that, Dusk? We gotta get a sword.
Pray for good RNG rolls.
Thanks for the GLs, Penny. How you doing?
Latex.
That's from 13 too. Lunch break, time to install Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's funny. Happy lunch break. We got a swallow.
Latex.
Alright, I think Luca still has the headband. That's the only problem with the menu I just did. Oh no, she has a speed up. Okay, we're fine. That's right, we put it back. We changed it. Okay. What do I give Luca for more? Yeah, we gotta figure out that Nizbal strat a little better. That one guy, what's up? How's it going? Get that coffee. First game you ever played on PS2 was Roller Coaster Tycoon? I know someone who speedruns it. You sold it because you sucked at it? Good way to use wine. You do Linux stuff, Penny? I never had a PS2, but Chrono Cross was the whole reason I bought a PlayStation 1. DBZ Budokai. Don't want to pay for Windows 11? Oh, yeah. I did get Windows 11. Okay, don't pet the kitty. Don't pick up litter. I know these are things that you want to do, but don't do it. Don't eat the cheese, and that's not a save point. Marcy? Yeah, Kid was definitely my favorite. Reiko, let's go! Super duper dorpo crested gecko raid! Thanks so much for the huge raid! Thanks for all the raids today, y'all. Y'all, if you don't know Reiko, he's cool peeps, man. He does a lot of speedruns, does Science Wednesdays, just cool peeps to hang with. Definitely give him a follow. We like Reiko here. Welcome in, y'all. We are doing a Chrono Trigger 100% Manip with keyboard strats. So so I'm learning the keyboard. I'm trying to get learned good on the keyboard. And it's been a little while today. Won't lie. Steam runs well. Yeah, there's been leaps and bounds on gaming for Linux, but I feel like there's still a lot of like setup. I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time. I remember at one point I got EverQuest to run on it, but it wasn't great. Start of the day speedrunning Shantae. That game does look cute. Those games, I should say. We had one run and kept freaking up the other run. Switched to Lufia 2. And had hours and hours of terrible, horrible luck. And oh no, really? Dragon Arc of Legend of Mana. You know what? This run is just not doing the greatest. We're gonna just go all in. Tupac. I'm going all in with the Tupac today. How's it going, Avocado? Yeah, welcome in, y'all. So to ask how the run, yeah, it's because the keyboard, and I screwed up because of the keyboard. Yeah, I can pretty much blame the keyboard on some screw ups. But I'm also trying a new manip where we skip the silver earring, and there's still kind of some menuing weirdness there. And Nisbel 2 is very scary there without the silver earrings, so I suppose, like, man, it would be cool if we get another barrier or something for that fight. Alright, we're doing Manip. Damn it, Steam. Zabby is harder because the Zabby password is oh, I just did the wrong one. God damn it. And then we do this one. I might have to heal before Manip now. You have to actually type it in. On controller, you don't have to type it in. You just hold the keys, all the keys down for Zabby. Oh, come the fuck on, Jerica. throwing. She's throwing. God damn it, I keep accidentally sorting and I don't want to sort. Alright, Manip. Thankfully the Manips from other fights don't affect this fight.
Latex.
Meowski, what's up? Sec, let me get through this fight. Luca gets really low health here. From this Manip. I think he should die here though, maybe? Might be one more lightning. Oh, there you go. What percentage are you using keyword shots so that you don't get a controller disconnect or run out of battery? I hadn't thought about that. So that is another benefit. But no, I was mostly doing it because B-Dude said it had, it was just like faster, cleaner inputs kind of thing. But yeah, that is another benefit. Thanks for the GLs. Thanks for the 5 stream streaks, Reiko, if I didn't say that already. Alright, let's see what we got. We've got Power Scarf, we've got Sight Scope, we've got Headband, we've got Berserker Ring, we've got Speed Belt. Okay, at least that many was fine. Hey, no worries, SNG, have fun. Alright, we do, if we keep this Manip going, we don't have to change the Manip for Golem Twins, which is nice. But I do wonder... Okay, we do have Falcon Strike, okay. Ayla died on Nizbel too, so I know that's going to mess something up, but thankfully it didn't mess up Falcon Strike yet. Oh, of n log n, but run-of-the-mill sorting is O of n squared. Yeah, nobody wants n squared.
Latex.
N squared is bad. If you ever do an interview for CS, you know n squared is bad. Cytoriak! We can race an RPG limit break! Let's go! How far did you get on the run? Or did you, like, for any percent, did you make it through? Oops. Galapagos. Okay. Well, I'm excited. Anyway. Like, even if I don't get a run in, I kind of just want to come and, like, hang out with people and do some races with people and that kind of stuff. Glitch? Oh, fuck Glitchless. Oh, PS5. Fuck Glitchless. Glitchless is weird on console. Oh no, sorry. Any percent is weird on console. Glitchless is fine. Yeah, it's just Glitchless. Glitchless just sucks because you have to do 5 extra boss fights and they kind of suck. Okay. 1, 2. 3. It's kind of a tight 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, thank God. Oh boy. I feel like Sam Beckett from Quantum Leap. I was looking at glitches notes anyway. Oh no, not glitches notes. Fuck glitches. Anyways, anyways, I'll take whatever I can get. But I'll do glitches on PC with your PS5. That's fine. That works. Glitches just kind of sucks. You're starting glitches. Honestly, the beginning of... There's not much difference for glitchless until after the spider, I think. So I know, Rich. Although there's a new Quantum Leap. There's a new Quantum Leap. So I could be one of the cool kids watching the new Quantum Leap. Even though it didn't make it big. Yeah, Rich, exactly. I grew up with that shit. My dad watched, and the whole family watched that. Actually, I saw a panel of what's his name at Sam Beckett guy. I'm blanking on his name at Star Trek Las Vegas last year. He seems like a really cool dude, like down to earth. Nice dude. It was a really good show. I like the. Have you seen the new one, Rich? It's like it continues the story kind of, and they add some other twists to it. I don't know. I kind of liked it. You have to get into like the 3rd or 4th episode before it really starts to be like, okay, this is cool. Otherwise, it feels a little repetitive. Like, why are they doing this? But then there's like an overarching plot that's actually very interesting. I kind of liked it. Thanks, Blank. The answer is troll me. Yeah, this is the beginning. If we can get fast with these keyboard strats, it's gonna help us in a big way. Especially joined up with RNG Manips. But yeah, that's exciting, Zytoriak. I wish, I don't know, I don't know. I want to race people on Chrono Trigger, I want to race people on FF9, but everybody plays like the console versions, and I play PC. It's like, dude. And PC is unfairly faster than the consoles in all the cases. Yeah, totally. Yeah, like I said, up through the spider, it's the same. Glitchless is the same as any percent anyway. For PC. Console any percent is where it gets really weird for Dragon Quest XI, because the hero still needs to get Giga Slash before Act 2, but you don't get to do the horse skip. But you skip you skip the orbs, and you skip 2 orbs, and you miss a boss fight, and so he's missing some skill points, and so where am I going? And so you have to over here. So you have to get a seed of skill in 2 places to make up for it. It's kind of janky, if you ask me. We skipped the ice. Did we skip the ice witch? Oh shit, motherfuck. God damn it. I hate my life. Alright. Can we redo this? Can we redo this?
Why do you get another turn, motherfucker? Mother crap. Mother dickwad. Gosh darn it. Man, fuck that shit.
Yep, fuck this freaking run, man. Okay, we're not dead, that's good. Improvise. The Ice Witch, I'm trying to think if we do Ice Witch on console. I think we do the Ice Witch. We skip the birds fight. We skip the birds fight. We skip the other 2 orbs too. You get one in under the sea. We skip Bird's Orb, we skip the Under the Sea Orb, and then we skip the one that's behind a locked door. So that the console 80% is called Orb Skip because of that, but we can't skip the Ice Witch. Crystal Linda. And that means you have to go do Jorman too. Yeah, this is the good vibes here, this music. Not the good vibes, but like just has a good beat, you know? It doesn't feel like happy or anything. Feels kind of forlorn. Did we get extra encounters? I don't think we did, so I think... Did we reset the seed at all? No. Because I gotta know if we gotta reset the Golem Twins fight or not. The Golem Twins Manip. I think we're okay. Oh, we're also not going to get lightning too fast enough. That's the other problem. No, that's not true. Chrono should get lightning 2 here, I think. Because he didn't die. He died on Slash, but we made up for that. Screw it. So that's exciting news, Zitoria. Glad you're feeling good about it. You got the Sizz thing figured out?
Twins, Basil. Twins.
Twins coming up. The Sizz level 8 strats that basically aren't talked about in the notes, I guess. Wait, you sucked worse with Jarvis with Sizz? Why? Oh, greedy, yeah. So my strat for that is really the potions. So So I put 4 and 4 potions on the hero and Eric. Alright, we should get fire 2 here. So the hero can heal. The hero can heal on Tricky Devil, and then the Eric uses his herbs, yeah, to heal on Jarvis. So the first 4 turns, Eric can keep the hero topped up, or Eric if he needs to. Come on, is that close enough? There we go. So that allows the hero to like not have to heal for the first couple turns, and then get those scissors off to try to get rid of the shadows. But, you know, sometimes Eric has to use an herb as an emergency during, like, griffins and stuff, so, you know, you don't worry about it if it happens, but in general, try to save those for that fight, and then that helps take them out faster. All right, we're gonna go in blind and hope the Manip is still on track. The Golem Twins. Because what else could go wrong on this run, you know? What else? I dare you to go wrong, run. Trying to think if I got an extra encounter at all. I don't think I did. Oh, that's PB Jerica. So that's my last PB. So she's way ahead of us today because I'm kind of handicapped right now, but that's the idea, is that we're racing against PBJ. We're calling her PBJ now. Alright, looks promising. Oh, I didn't get Boogie! Oh no! Oh no! What are we gonna do? I think we've got to go back. Welp. That was that. I was wondering if there was a TP route issue because Ayla died on Isbel too. This is how you learn, friends. So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Jerica. Alright, can I still do this or no? Yes, okay. There it is. I wish I would have... I was like, oh, it's fine. We got Boogie, right? It's fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, now we do need to redo the Manip here for Golem Twins. Could be lots of time saving this run for next time. It's just a YouTube video window. That's all it is. I'm just playing a YouTube video of my PB. Oh no, I did not just do that. Try it again. Try it again. I thought Chrono had another turn. Apparently not. In this Manip, I guess he doesn't have another turn. In the Manip that comes from the Mud Imp Manip, he has like the second turn, so you can auto battle the first ball. There it is. All right, well, that is what it is. Whew. Oh, Live Split has it built in to like do your YouTube video? Never heard of that. But I also didn't know you could do races on Live Split too. I did that back last year. The Chrono Trigger crew did some of that. Races.gg or whatever that is. It's kind of weird, but PBJ, it's what it is. That's look at her. She's racing along. She's already getting Magus right now. It's okay. We'll get her next time. We're just going to finish this run and be happy we got through a keyboard run. And then we're going to run against this next time. And we're going to get faster. Okay, that's the rest of dinner. Rip. Alright, my hands don't feel overly worked, so that's good. I was worried that my hands would really start to hurt after a while, but so far we're almost done with the run, honestly. We got an hour plus, and they're not bad. Oh, media video? Really? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. My YouTube video window seems to work pretty well. Alright, I should probably take this is my last real bathroom break coming up. As soon as Chrono leaves us. So I'm gonna run away for a second as soon as that happens. Okay, and that's why you never heard of the Kingdom of Zeal. I'm supposed to eat this turkey thing too today. See if it's any good. Oh yeah, mental. They are. I got them done. I got them done. So people are like, "Are they natural? Are they your ears?" I'm like, "Yeah, they're my ears." But I got them done. Got them done almost 2 years ago. We're coming up on in Poland.
Latex.
Why does that feel weird? I don't know. That's okay. Look at El Robo. All right, we're doing bye. Cool. Like your outfit. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I make. If you don't know, mental. Do you go by mental or mistake or mist or any? Let me know. I make latex costumes and fashion items. This was a pattern test for my Tinkerbell costume back in the day, like 10 years. Was it 10 years ago now? And so, but it still looks pretty cool. So I was like, I can actually wear this as just a dress too. So mental's fine. Okay, cool. All right, I bet we're gonna finish it like, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we can get a 420 today? It's very high over PB, but 420 might be doable. Beach Mouse, what's up? Power cosplay from Chainsaw Man? What's that?
Latex.
Hey, Vincent Valentine, 420 high PB. All right, that menu is not too bad actually. How's it going, Crash? I know you were here earlier, but how's it going? What are you up to, Vincent Valentine? Go southwest to the campsite, interact with it, but don't rest. It will create a museum location. Yeah, as I told you, just like tap it and then don't say no to rest. Yeah, so then you can zoom back to it later. So, thanks for the lurk, Vincent Valentine. Okay, we're gonna try to get Robo and Luca's ATB on tech. Nope, we got Robo, but not Luca. Gotcha, Zane, gotcha. All right, you're to Galapagos, so you're gonna go do mini grind, and then head for our friend the Slayer of the Sands. Over a flare, but chronic illness the first day in a week I didn't need a nap. Oh wow, Crash, okay. Nice, nice. Good thinking. Today's the first day I had a nap in a while. But I needed it. 2 days of getting up at 4 a.m. in a row. So nice of Dalton to put wings on our time machine for us. Do you think he knew it was a time machine? I kind of don't think he knew. Okay, this part gets weird. There we go. 4 a.m. is usually when you're heading to bed. Oh, yeah. I don't do the night owl stuff anymore. It's so weird. So you have to make an extra input here that you don't on controller because Turbo will do it for you. But auto clicker doesn't. Alright, we're just gonna sell 3 items. Go get Magus. This is the other cool thing with auto clicker. You can't accidentally say yes to Magus. Oh, makes sense, Crash. Makes sense. I did 12-hour night shifts when I first got out of college, and I don't think I ever really got used to it. So as soon as I could, I switched to the 12-hour day shift instead. Lucked out there, yeah. It was a good first job out of college, even if it wasn't what I was supposed to be doing for my degree. Exactly. All right, it is Magus Marley. Do 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 do. I love Black Omen music. Right? Poison Pumps, it's so good. I love all the remixes of it and everything. Alright, here we go. Alright, welcome to the side quest, friends. We're gonna run around and do a bunch of stuff. Tomoki, welcome in! Thanks for the raid! Thanks so much for the raid. How was God of War, Ragnarok? Get off, get off. Hope you had a great stream. Latex. Pre-chill vibes. Oh, okay, dinner time. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you tons. Lots of good raids today. Appreciate everyone. We are... Holy crap. Speaking of...
Latex.
Ciliath! Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? How was FF4? You were learning the PR, right? How's that rolling? I probably should delve into PR a little bit. Since I do 3D. Just to see how different it is.
Latex.
But welcome in, Raiders, y'all. If you don't know Ciliath, give him a follow. He is an awesome speedrunner. He does a lot of FF9, FF10, and apparently FF4 as well now. We're just buying some 999,000 or 9,099 quad 9 or triple 9 jerky. Anyway, I don't know. It's probably better than the jerky I have sitting next to me, but I would hope so for that price. But you nailed it at 257 PB raid. Let's go. GG's on the PB. We are doing some Chrono Trigger action today, and we are learning keyboard strats, which are, it's really just that the inputs are less delayed and snappier. So I'm just trying to get used to it. It's a little bit weird using a keyboard for Chrono Trigger instead of a controller. So yeah, this first run is pretty crappy, but it's okay. We're just making it through, and it's gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun to run against with how much shit has gone down so far. Also, Ciliath, I got a 25-minute PB and 9. Nightshade, what's up? This week, so I'm super pumped about that. So I'm a 414 on CSR PC now, finally. It only took me 6 months to get a PB in CSR. Okay, ghosts. Doing ghosts. Ghosts. Alright, no worries, Celia. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you tons. How you doing, Nightshade? Nightshade, we have a command for that, you know. Alright, we're doing, no, we want Luca. No, we don't. We want Frog. There we go. Sleep at work? What? PB Jerica's just owning us today. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, super excited about FF9 PB this week. It's going to suck to run against that run, though. Oh, Nightshade.
Twins, Basil. Twins.
How you doing, Blake? Oh.
Twins, Basil. Twins.
Broccoli. Broccoli, did you get world record yet? Looks like you got something. Oh, 3 minutes, 30 seconds off. Okay. So close. Close. Yeah, RNG wise. That's at some point the creatures run is just RNG basically. You can't really help it. Our old pal Ozzy here. Up to his usual tricks. But his tricks have gone wrong. Movement? Yeah, movement's a big deal. In any speedrun, movement's pretty much a big deal. I think I'm gonna do some more 10-2 on Sunday. We were gonna do 10 on Sunday, but I think Swoogs and I are gonna do a 10 run along on March 1st instead. All right. You thought the reptites were dead? They're just hiding, man. All these years. Okay, we have a tough time setting here. It's like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's I need to work on that. That's tough. Kitty! Eat it, dinos. Hello. I feel like I need a better wrist pad. This one just feels like it's too hard. All right, on this seed, this is the seed from Ghosts. We should still be good to kill these pretty fast. Okay, I've got Marley Haste. Oh, what am I doing? We have a minute for this too. This Manip guarantees the A-level charm, the red plate, as well as gets Megaspike 4 crits. Okay, I think it's 4 after they die. Maybe not. 2. Three. No, it is 4 after they're dead. Okay. All right, heading to Sun to Sun. See how fast I can do this menu. Not very fast, apparently. Scala. Oh, we don't have silver earring. That's where things get weird. No, we skipped silver earring now. It's pretty neato. Barrier. Alright. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh yeah, so sure. Silver earring gives you 25% more hit points. And so because we're so low level, on a glitchless run, you need that to get past Magus's big phase 2 dark matter. Otherwise, everybody will die. And so we put it on Chrono, so Chrono lives, and you'll notice during the phase 2, Chrono lives with barely any hit points, and then he resurrects the frog and Luca. So what we do to get around that is we use a barrier. So we use a barrier early in the fight. And that the magic barrier like helps it not do as much damage to Chrono. But if you get a bad Magus, you know, where the barrier will wear off before phase 2, and so then you don't have that, and so that's why you need the silver earring, so that Chrono can still survive the phase 2 magic attacks, even without the barrier. But we know on this seed exactly what Magus is going to do, and we know that we can make barrier last into phase 2. So we don't go grab the silver earring. So silver earring, just to grab silver earring is just like 20 or 30 seconds, I think. Would you say that's right, Nightshade? Like 20, 30 seconds? So it's not even saving a lot, but it's kind of repetitive, a bunch of repetitive screens to go get out of the way. So yeah, anyways, hope that makes sense. It's just extra time save that we can afford to do that you can't usually afford to do on a glitchless run. So, but then what I've run into is like, well, then Nizbel 2 becomes a little more scary because we put the silver earring on Luca to survive Nizbel 2 better, and then we put it on Magus for Sun to Sun as well, but we don't really need it for that, so it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Nightshade, the one at the bottom of the waterfall. Onyx Feline, what's up? I sound like a speedrunner? Oh my gosh. Who would say that? How dare you? How dare you? Fucking Saitoria. Shut up, Saitoria. Don't want to hear it. Do you see what happens, Saitoria? See what happens when you don't get the defense scene? What? Oh god, I hate keyboard for this. I gotta remember that this is not... It's not... It doesn't make sense like it does on the controller. It's not the right one, it's the left one for the right. This is so annoying. Twins, Adoria.
Twins, Basil. Twins.
One. No. Okay, good. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then the next one doesn't matter. There we go. There you go, Saitoria.
Twins, Basil. Twins.
Alright, so we're on a different seed for this, that's fine. This way, and then we're doing Gloom and Berserker. Nope. Lost step route. I lost more than step route, let me tell you. We've lost the Manips several times. Thank God for backup Manips. Going to see the twins. Still gotta fix the Manip for Yakra. PB Jerica is like already rezzing Chrono right now. She's a whole split, like 2 splits ahead of us at this point. Not your nips, my nips. My nips. Yeah, but it's expected, Onyx Feeling, because I'm doing keyboard strats and it's new. It's new and exciting. Trying to get used to it. Oh, I almost got that one. Played CT on keyboard in the same emulator I used in 2004. I originally played Chrono Trigger on keyboard when I emulated it on my PC, on my 486 at the time, I think. Must have been my 486. Playing tunes and sing along in the kitchen. Being a real grown-up. I'm so proud. Zytoriak. Oh, owning a house, cooking, making dinner. What is going on, Zytoriak? Adulting. Imagine adulting. Let me turn my fan on. Surprised I didn't have my fan on this whole time, actually. Late bloomer arc. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. The judge's like, get me the fuck out of here. Bye, frog. Alright, hit Marley, hit Marley, hit Marley. Nope. Oh, Magus, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't crit too early. We want him to pound the ground. Come on, pound the ground. Pound it. Pound it. There we go. Now we're doing the damage. Now you can crit. Come on, buddy. There you go, Onyx Line. Sometimes that's how it works, you know? It's a team effort. My last run attempt, I forgot to go talk to Melchior after. Thankfully, I remembered before I went up the mountain. Partner sounds nice, but I'd need one who's fairly independent. Yeah, that's I get that, Zytoriak. I'm very independent, so I need that too. Marley and her dad make up, finally. We're only 3.5 hours into the game, and we're finally making up. Do. All right, we're following Melchior. We're not forgetting this time. Oh no!
Latex.
Stitch, what's up? Another raid! Let's go!
Latex.
Oh no, how was speedrun? It was speedruns. Yeah, speedruns. How was it? How was it? Y'all, if you don't know, give him a follow. He is an awesome speedrunner, music creator, a lot of different hobbies. Really cool dude to hang out with. Go check out his streams, hang out with him, and say you're from the Calandra and that you like latex, and he'll know exactly what you're talking about. Gotta raid and run because we have tornado side. Oh shit! Okay, stay safe. Yeah, holy shit. Thanks for the raid though. It's been a good stream for raids this tonight. So thanks y'all for all the raids. Appreciate it. We are still trying to get the sweet partner push. I don't think we're gonna make it this month. But yeah, it's we're gonna keep at it for the next all year. We're gonna keep at the partner push all year. So Stick around, see what happens. But yeah, we're doing some Chrono Trigger, 100% RNG Manip with keyboard strats, which is a new thing for me, and so I'm adjusting, and so we're kind of slow today, but we will improve over time. Next month, yeah, we'll see. We do have FF12 coming up next month for casual play, so that'll kind of interrupt the speedruns for a week, very, very soon. Yeah, thanks, Jen. Jen, always good to see you as well. I know you're always there anyway. Always there lurking, and I appreciate it. You too, Ono. Y'all, if you don't know, Jen and Ono came to see me run Chrono Trigger at GDQ. So yeah, really awesome bunch of people. Have hung out in real life. Sunglasses, prisms. Nope. This and that. Come on. I always hate that. There's one spot on the tree that you can get behind and just hold up and it works. But if you don't do that, you're just like fumbling around there. Nice, that was a good YOLO. Here's another YOLO. Oh, we missed it. The tree got in the way. But the trees get in the way. Okay. I guess we'll have to use this crit. Do, 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 do. Yeah, oh no, I want to hear about the speedruns later. How they're going and stuff. So yeah, this one we get to escape from. We don't actually have to fight this one, which is kind of nice. Okay, can we do this right on keyboard? That's the question. No, we can't, motherfuck. I haven't fallen off there in so long. There we go. That's the proper way. Okay, 4 fights. If we don't... No, we're not. Okay, this is still 4 fights. It's fine. We need 6 of these per fight to make it 4 fights. Boy, the spawn's so cute. These things always look like little jam dudes or something. Looks like they're like little peanut butter pods slinging jam or something, you know? Made of nothing but love. Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon Jinn's a staple of our community. Alright, at least we got the 4 fights in. I love Voyager for the 20th time. Voyager's so good. I love Voyager. How did Robo get ATB there? That's so weird. Oh, I should have voted for a hug. Oh well. It's fine. We'll just do the standard no hug. We don't want a hug anyway, right, chat? He's the best Jedi, Qui-Gon. I know he's only in Phantom Menace, isn't he? The Phantom Menace. Hug waste time. I know, Viking. Rich is like, we don't? The Phantomanists. Ooh. I saw the Phantom Menace midnight showing. I remember it's such a big deal, like a new Star Wars after like a decade and a half or something. And then everybody kind of didn't like it. I thought it was okay. But yeah, it was just, I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was alright, but I'm kind of like pretty easygoing for movies usually. You like the pod racing? I mostly just want to be entertained, so if, you know, as long as it's not horror or certain things, then I'm usually like, alright, it's fine. Oh, you're not a fan of horror either? Yeah, I just will get nightmares. My psyche is fragile. I will get nightmares if I watch horror stuff. Me Shark, what's up? How's it going? How's your birthday week been? Did you stream today? You were streaming a lot this week, I think.
Latex.
Alright, we want... Oh, that's right, you've been sick. That's right. If I say the word latex, does it do something? It just says latex on the stream. Okay, we got Chrono back, but we don't use him until the shell. You feeling? Yeah, you feeling better? Is it? Are you coming out of it, Misha? Yeah, I like my tea with honey. Orange juice. You're coughing less? Good, good. Slayer's down. GG's, Zaitori. How'd it go? You get first turn poison and oops. First turn poison and actually I do want to change this to this. Sap, first turn poison sap. Nice. Gotta love good RNG. Veronica, yeah, I mean, I usually let Veronica die. Heck, I don't even really care if Serena dies. It just, you just have to take note of it. On that fight. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. All right, here comes the big skip.
Latex.
Oof. Okay, we made it. Never a doubt. Haphazardous, what's up? Thanks for the GLs. First try keyboard, exactly. Still got it. Still got it. Did he get stuck up there? God damn it. There he is. We need to get him like right here and then we can leave him there. Yeah, Rich, that's our little conveyor skip, so we don't have to... We skip a couple fights that way, because otherwise you have to... The other thing you can do here is this guy will come through the little podium here, and so you don't have to like bring him all the way around, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, if you don't do the conveyor skip, you have to do a couple more fights, basically. So go turn the conveyor the other way around. Alright, we're doing Power Glove, Gigaton, Prisms, Speed, Magic. Alright, Atropos. How you doing, Haphazardous? Yeah, the keyboard's actually not feeling too bad. It's just gonna take several runs, I think, to get like really, and I'm gonna do some menu practice, I think, too. Yeah, Atropos. It's like I think of her as like his girlfriend or his sister.
Latex.
Latex.
Oren, what's up? Yeah, he wears the bow after, yeah. Yeah, she's evil. She's been reprogrammed by the mother brain. See if we can do Mother Brain right today. Or everybody's encasing latex. What you talking about? How you doing, Oren? Nice. So if you do that fight right and you get 1 output, Robo's HP ends in 9, which is what we want for the next fight. Just in a funk? Sorry to hear. You said you said you could only be around on the weekends. Hope things are going okay. Alright, just hoping that's good enough. So, Robo's new weapon we just got does more damage if the last digit in his HP is higher. So that's why we wanted his HP ending in 9. Oops. Oh well. Let's do this. Interesting. Interesting. Not good. Now his HP's 3. Okay. Oh, we're going with it. Let's see what we got. What do we got? Ooh, it's ending in 6 now. Oh, and he's out of the stuff. Let's do... Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gotcha, just in a funk. Sorry. Oh, no worries, haphazard. You're not being rude. Happy if you're just lurking and hanging out. Totally fine. There's probably a way to manip which spot Melfix pops out on Extreme Lane, but I don't have a manip for it, so we could probably get a manip for it. But yeah, GG's on turning 31. So you just turned 31, haphazard? Is that what I heard? Feelings can be troublesome. I don't know like how I feel all the time. It's true, it's true. Is it an uptown funk? Calgore trying to lighten the mood. Those little uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Thanks, kitty. Hey, Blank, are you around? Can you update to the 3rd pin? There we go. Yeah, update the 3rd pin. Because we should talk about cat ending, y'all. If you want to see a cat ending at the end, there's a redeem for it in the channel points. Awesome pizza! Awesome. Oh, speaking of, there it is. Sir Puffin's got it. Thanks for redeeming cat ending. All right, we'll get a cat ending. If there's time after the cat ending, maybe we could do some New Game Plus runs too. We'll see. What was the menu dance? Oh yeah, Sylvando's menu dance. Yeah, isn't that fun? I call it skill swizzlings. I tell ya. Thanks, Blank. Skill swizzling. Like swizzle sticks. Yeah, swizzling. Yeah, you'll see that used on Hendrik in Act 2 as well to get unbridled and double up at the same time, which you wouldn't be able to get unbridled and doubled up together otherwise. Yeah, it's kind of fun that you can kind of get somewhere in one tree to another part of the tree, and then like rectify and then go to a different part of the tree with the extra points. Plus you get the skill, if you get the skill bonus points. Save your mommy. Yeah, the keyboard, I know. Doing the password and stuff. All right, we're doing Black Omen, y'all. It's time. Oh, so we want this. There we go. Black Omen Tenderly. Get ready for the awesome music coming quickly here.
Latex.
Oh, we beat him! I don't think I've ever beat him before. We killed him before he could actually move or do anything. That's hilarious. Wretched Latex, what's up? Alright, we are going to do our last, well, one of our last manips here for Black Omen. This guarantees that Ayla gets all 3 charms successfully. I really wish Chrono Trigger would shut down faster. And then it also, if I get the right encounters, it will guarantee that we get the zero encounter elevator and a 1 encounter elevator. I love that you can steal / charm and run away and still keep the item. How you doing, Wretched Latex? We miss you around these parts. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I open. I closed.
Latex.
Alright, this one we can't skip. Trail, they need work, but we're doing it. It's actually gotten better than I thought. We made little mistakes along the way that's kind of screwed up manips and stuff, but honestly, I'm getting a feel for it, so it's really not as bad as you would think. Yeah, first run. So it feels pretty good given that. All right, we're doing speed, strength, and then Magus comes back in. This should be a 0 encounter elevator. You have all the chafing from Manips. Hey, thanks. Yeah, this is a purple, but yeah, lighting never gets purple and blue right, I swear. do. This is actually, Wretched Latex, this is a pattern test for my Tinkerbell. Oh, I did not just do that. Motherfuck. I keep hitting space instead of walk. That I've got to get used to. Walk is not spacebar. I don't know why I think it's spacebar. There we go. Yeah, my Tinkerbell dress basically was the pattern test for it, and it still works as a dress. So I'm like, all right. It's the part of the Manip, Oren. Part of the Manip. But now we're supposed to get a 1 encounter elevator, but it really depends on if you get extra encounters, and we just got an extra encounter, so it's gonna be tough to keep going. I think keep that one encounter going. We'll see what we can do. God damn it. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what we're gonna get. We're probably gonna end up with the stupid goons. on the elevator, which is the worst fight. But, you know, if we get 0 encounters on the elevator... Oh, poop it. I'm just going to take this. If we get 0 encounters on it, but we still got to take the goons anyway. We can't do bat skip because we need Luca to get that XP, so... Mess with the color balancing? Yeah. I've had this happen before with purple. I had a purple wig. My first ever modeling shoot. I had a purple wig and it came out completely blue, bright blue. In the photos, like on the camera, everything. And so they had to color correct in post. That's my first introduction to purple being an issue for camera lighting back in 2012, I think. 2011. Thanks, Retro Latex. It's made to look like a tube top dress, you know, with the transparent kind of thing. That's what I was going for Tinkerbell. Okay, that's what we're going with. Okay, Robo first. Oh, wrong way. It helps when you have the menus memorized. It's just you have to change your muscle memory. A light meter anymore? Alright, we're going prismatic, we're going high potions. Oh, and then I guess we should do this just in case, because I don't know what we're going to get on this elevator, so... Ideally we get 1 encounter, but I really don't know what's going to happen. And if that 1 encounter is not the goons, we don't want the goons. No, it's 0 encounters, so we have to take the goons. That sucks. Freaking goons. Alright, Terra Mutant doesn't get his own split, unfortunately. He's just kind of left, he feels a little left out. Gotcha, yeah, I know nothing about photography. I mean, I know how to pose and like some lighting stuff, but yeah, I've always left that to the photographers. All right, Baby Lavas. Robo is our superpower here. As long as his health stays maxed at 999. And then Luca might come in with some clutch damage if her Wonder Shot is on time. On the right time sync. Nope. Luca's screwing us over. Alright. Alright, this should work. Decent fight. I shall call him Mini-Me. Alright, back to his helm. We're doing a shelter, we're doing a sort. And then speeds. Party. And we're on. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. Did they have that back in 2011? Okay, our last manip, or second last manip, is our lava shell manip, and we have to do it here because this is our last auto save. I think Chrono Trigger is just starting up way slower, or shutting down way slower than it was before. Oh, really? Wait, so they've had it for a long time. The queen is not happy that we broke her machine. All right, protein water's done. You maggots. She called her own son that. All right, hi Ether. Goodbye, Queenie. Alright, no worries, Retro Latex. Good to see ya. I'm gonna be doing a latex-ish roomie from K-Pop Demon Hunters for Emerald City in a couple weeks. And I'm bringing out 7 of 9 again. So it's gonna be fun. Yeah. I'll post some pics in the Discord. Alright, so you remember that Manip we did in before Mammon Machine? Well, that gets us the shadow barrier for the Magus part of the shell. That's all that does. It's just a quicker end to the Magus fight. Alright, Chrono, Luca, Ayla. Span of 9. What you doing? Oops. That was weird. Okay. We got lucky with a wonder shot there. Whoops. Oh, whoops. This is supposed to be Luca, not... Oh my god. The last fight threw me off. Why is Luca going first?
Latex.
Namvin! Namvin, thanks so much for the raid.
Latex.
Latex.
Did I give her too much speed or something? That's weird. Welcome in, y'all. Hannah, welcome in. Y'all, if you don't know Namvin, give him a follow. He's an awesome friend of the clan. I've known him from, I've met him in real life. Alright, we're doing equipment. We're doing sunglasses, blue gemstone, robo attacks. How was the TC card shop today? Welcome in, y'all. We're wrapping up a Chrono Trigger 100% run with keyboard strats. But we're also going to do a Chrono Cat ending. We might do some New Game Plus. We're going to chill, watch the ending. So cozy up and enjoy the rest of the run. Yakra wasn't a part of the... Oh, Yakra is a part. Oh, you mean... Wait, who do you mean? FF6 and rounded out with TC, the card shop. Nice. Thanks for the GLs. No worries, Navin. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Latex.
Getty Force. Alright, we're doing High Ether. Then just a mid-ether and we're good to go. Come on. Quit your screaming, buddy. Alright, can we get a 420 today? That's the question. Can we get a 420? Alright, and we do have 1 more minute for core. Alright, you're gonna see this fight twice because we're gonna come back and do this on the cat ending. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I could have just loaded that save instead, but then it's not really a valid speedrun. Not that we're gonna break any PBs or records, but we'll do the valid speedrun first. Laser nipples. Alright, that looks like the right seed so far. His nips, my nips. Okay, 1. 2. We will get an umbral. 3. Wait for Flames of War. Mega. Alright, here we go. And the last fight. Taking you down, Lavos. We're gonna do it in 420. I actually don't know if we can do that, but I'm gonna try. Alright, we barrier. Wait for Robo to get hit. Come on. Come on. Okay, 1. Demon Star. Two. Mega. Three. Odds come back. 4. Five. Counterattack. Alright, this will be it. We're gonna get a 420 time. Let's go. 420. Good first run on keyboard, don't you think?
Latex.
Medio, thanks for the GGs. Hey, thanks Baseboy Beats. Thanks Matt. Obvious 420. Blaze it. Blaze it. Blaze it.